back to Factorio. Today I have two things that I need to finish on Vulcanus. The coal's good, but I need more tungsten, and I need to fix, or well, update at least the speed modules. I don't need too many, I just need better production, but that's easy. I just need electromagnetic plants. And just basically same setup should be fast enough. So what is it? This is 2.5 times faster. Hello. Today is a lot of stuff to fix after I sort all this out. Got a bunch of stuff to fix here. Oh, hello again. It's been a little. I'm just gonna wrap up on getting tungsten. Can I? You follow that. We get some rounds. And I can drive this. Oh, they ran into each other because the Spidertron is impatient. This is not gonna work. Okay. That's unusable. Yes, this is very space planet. It's a very different area compared to the base world. And I mean, this is also the easiest of the planets. Oh, oops. Bad idea. Just bad idea. Yeah. Wow, there's even more. I have other planets that have infrastructure and it's totally different. I need repair kits. I need to go fix that. I have spider robots now. All this stuff. Oh, that's a major time commitment. Has it been going smoothly? Okay. Oops. Give me some tank rounds, give me these. Okay. Shoot. Aha, I didn't destroy my tank this time. Healing axe? I've tried it and I wasn't even that committed. I didn't even make it past the point of even starting. The night mechanic bothered me way too much. Just not being able to see. I know you can disable it and stuff, but what's the healing axe? I bet it's... I feel like I could guess. What is the... I assume it just regenerates your HP. Oh, cause like... There's a lot of weird stuff like that in that like older modded where like stuff just sort of has weird functions compared to what I would normally assume. Terrible coverage. Okay, so you just don't need to worry about hunger, which is... It's, I think, about right for that type of mod pack. Because I don't think having to worry about hunger in a hyper-tech focused mod pack would be very fun. Yeah. 21. I guess 10 and 11 is good enough. Okay, good enough. Okay, these will group. I am setting up drills to get me tungsten ore because I'm using a lot of I was using a lot of tungsten ore for tungsten plate, which is used for the best tier of belts. So I want to be able to craft those easily. I only have like 100,000 left here. This has 5.6 million. I won't have to come back to improve it again. Hopefully. Yeah. This is mostly... Oh yeah, that is late. I'm trying to figure out how I wanna... group all these. It's a lot of... Because what I really need to do, I need to get all this infrastructure set up so that it works properly. So that I can go to the next planet eventually. That's far away because I have a lot of stuff I need to fix. Oh wait, it should not go there. Yeah. Like, my impression is it's very similar. Oh yes. Hello. Yeah, I've been to Gleba. I've got it working. It hasn't collapsed on me yet. Gleba is one of the there's 3 planets that are sort of easier than a final. It's a very biology focused planet. Like, you farm trees, you turn the trees into other materials that then go through the whole cycle. Yeah, I'll have to. I have been currently managing it with like a swarm of spidertrons, doing like patrols, which I guess I need to send a new patrol over here. I think they did a good job making all the planets distinct, though. Like, it's really fun. Like, I think I enjoyed... I enjoyed Gleba more, up until this point, I enjoyed Gleba more than Fulgora. Because for me, I think my approach to Fulgora was, I think, how Gleba needed to be approached, as opposed to being the correct approach for that planet. Like, I just was doing it backwards. Well, it's basically just a bunch of, I guess, proper nouns. It's all just referencing specific... Oh, this is not a good... Okay, wait. This is the return path, isn't it? No, this is the way in. This is terrible. This train is not good. I didn't position this how I need to. Like, each of these planets are still the same factory thing overall, but they all have sort of specific twists. Gleba, you have to really deal with spoilage, which is a mechanic where stuff only lasts a certain amount of time before it goes bad. And the real challenge there is that everything pretty much spoils. Fulgora is, I think, the weirdest one, personally. No. I don't have space. Didn't really plan this out properly. Yeah, well, I think my approach to Fulgora was... What is this guy doing? Oh, okay, I should put more signals. I think my approach to Fulgora was just entirely wrong. Hello. Like, I think I approached it... Like... Gleba requires... I think I approached Gleba and Fulgora backwards, and that worked out better with Gleba than it did with Fulgora. Where my Fulgora setup is now currently completely dead because it ran out of scrap, but... It was a lot of bad production, and I really need to go fix it, but I'm putting it off because it doesn't like me. Trains. Do I have train stations? Yes, I do. Good. Yeah. Like, I think it will work better when I just fully start fresh with the setup and just try to... That should be fine. I just have to figure out how to get it out of here. Sure. Like, I think if I can figure... Yeah, okay. It looks terrible. Like, once I go back I think I'll have a better approach and it will hopefully go a little better, but this is called tungsten. Tungsten or I don't want to connect over there. I really like elevated. Oh, wait, no, that's not where I want to connect. Whoops. Oh, that is absolutely what I have set up for that. Like everything on Gleba, every belt ends with like a chest just to make sure the spoilage gets... This chest is not used anymore, that was an old relic. Same with this. Why is this here? Oh, to provide a requester if I need it. I get all ships here and then I have it just dumps into the power. Which also have rocket fuels, have way more power than I need, but... I think it's a weird planet sometimes, though. Why is there so much spoilage on this line right now? Oh, these were outputting, probably. Okay. Or this. I don't know, most of this kind of worked. Oh, I still have to fix my low density supply. I'm doing low density via logistics, and I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I need to route this into here. Yeah. Like, I think going back, I could imagine setting up a better non-logistics focused one, but definitely not. I think for the first, like, go round, it just feels like it'd be much more effort than it's worth to figure out a proper non-logistics system-based system. Oops. Which I think, I kind of wish logistics... Oh, okay. Great, always. I kind of wish logistics was slightly worse, but also I love robots. They're so fun. So, I don't want it to be worse. Okay, there should be plenty signaled. This section is improved. There. Still not confident on signaling, but it's... I haven't had any train crashes so far. Okay, so this is all feeding here. I still haven't set up splitters. I've been so lazy. I don't even have express splitters set up here. Let alone turbo. Because this whole area is a mess. Okay, let's get rid of some of these roboports. Basic splitters, that and electronic circuits. I guess I can just be lazy, can't I? I don't really need that many of them. There. Why did I have 80 logistics bots? I guess I must have picked some up. I thought I checked properly for that. Lubricant. That, actually, this throws me in a chest that's not accessible. Turbo splitters. Balance a ship. Okay, there. I'll have at least some. Do I have enough? I can do with a few more robots. Let's move the map. Give me 1,200 bots. Right. These will help a lot on Fulgora as well. I'm gonna fuel this guy. He's gonna go from there and unload. This is the path back. Gonna unload in. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. This doesn't look horizontal, it looks tilted. It's just my eyes. This is gonna split. here. Yes, no space. Is there a belt back there? I don't think so. So I'll have to go through here. That's an interesting design. Across there. So close. This. Merge here. This. Why can't it? Oh, it can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Except that works. Remarkable. Because it has to go down. They don't have space. Ooh, trains. Much more finicky when you have to deal with lava. You know what? Good enough for me. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Let's just stick with 2. Should we didn't I make this? This is functional enough. That's actually supposed to be combined. section can be adjusted. I am in Roboport range, so I can get a requester. Give me rocket. Give me 100 rocket fuel. Chunks. Drop. Tungsten drop and sure, Vanessa Hampson. It's inaccessible because I haven't connected it. I have, haven't I? Is there? Figure why it's not. Is this merge? An issue? Doesn't look like it should be. It's full of fuel. Oh, okay, that's an easy reason. It didn't. Couldn't really see. Tungsten drop is full fuel. Empty cargo. Tungsten ore is full cargo. You join the unnamed group. Filling very quickly. And then oh. There was something wrong there. It could have been when I moved the other one back to get it here, though. Okay. This line's very temporary, so I guess I don't really need to keep it exactly how it is. Just get rid of all the tungsten. Easy. So this can go back. So this will go here. I guess I could splitter them onto this for now. This is gated by those, which is gated by those, gated by those, gated by those, which is gated by transport belts, because I don't actually have transport belts. Still limited by those. If I think that helps. The tiniest bit. Should not be an issue anytime soon, which means I'm almost done on Vulcanus again. Or are they not launching? Because there isn't enough space? I can probably reduce this to 60. Reduce this for now. Just get more space to work with. And hope that it works. That shipping should actually really have a lot more cargo bays. It wasn't made with cargo in mind, though. So I'll have to rebuild it entirely. But I were move this, move that, cut that, move it over a couple. Leave that for now. That will continue the basic speed module production. I should just tear this whole thing, leave this where it is. Just tear everything else apart and rebuild it entirely. Leave some room for expansion. It doesn't actually matter. It just flows in there, that's fine. That's gonna stay untouched because it doesn't need to be improved. Because I really don't need tier 2 productivities here. Oops. setup is very specifically odd. Okay, I'm still gonna do it in the same area, but still doing it remotely. Should probably do it down here. Even if I'm just gonna rely on bots, still I should do it near here. Actually, no, that's pretty easy, isn't it? If I increase my red production, increase this. It might not supply enough, but that's already giving it as much as it can. This one's already a net loss, so stacks would not help. Get that out of the way. Just I should have emptied all of those. So that I can get this. This won't work because I don't have the plastic. So I can move the plastic. To the other side. Except it's alarm belt. Oh, having plastic in a chest wouldn't be too bad. These wires are messy. Okay, the greens. I'd better supply those, then I can have this. I can figure out how I want to place it. 2, red, blue, red, blue. So I only need greens for one of them, so I think this is for the best. Basically, is here. I need the blues, which I should have enough of. Needs to combine with reds. Shoot, I need to place it in a different location. I messed up again. I always forget. That's convenient. Whatever. Mixed. Oh, I can't. I need more. You're gonna prioritize right for now. So. First split. Is messy. See the impact of changing that? It's probably bad. Probably should speed boost these. I have seen that I definitely should because it's so much better. I just have been focusing on delaying. It's like Fulgora. I really don't want to. It shouldn't be too bad. I can probably leave it more or less how it is. Okay. Leave it out of the AoE. Like I probably don't have to change it too much. I'll have to get a little bit of steam production and just get a heavy oil control, but it wouldn't be that difficult. I guess I'll basically just have to change this line to steam, but I'll also need heavy oil input, which will need me to change how I have this laid out a little. But I won't need the calcite anymore. It shouldn't actually be too bad. I just want to figure out this first. How I want to merge it with belts instead of doing it all with logistics. If I split it and force... Yeah, I just do this, okay. Filter these on the left. That will then feed into... this, so the red, no, it has to feed into this and then back down. So that up and then back down should keep reds below. And I need to make sure that doesn't feed into there, so I just can't do that. the output. This will output here. Which then get me the tier 2s. And this... I'm definitely going to remote the tungsten carbide. That's not worth shipping via a belt. How many of those? Okay, 100 is too many. I don't need this anymore, actually. I don't need the circuit control. Because it's feeding these always, anyway. Any more greens? What did I do? Oh. What? Oh. I see what I did. Okay, if I had with this here, how far can I go? Not much further. I can go to here. So I actually have to pull from the output. To change my stone. Let's see if this helps. I think it should. No, upgrading all this would also help. That's not needed anymore. Can I stack insert into the lava? It looks pretty good color-wise. I guess I need to distribute this better. These are producing as fast as they can. It's getting used, it's producing, it's all working. Good. These probably just output on this side to input here. Output. That's what I'll put here. And we'll produce this. Which one to press provider? Then I can increase this. Yeah. It's definitely better to not have them being produced super slowly like I did. So hopefully this will help. I can just speed... Yeah, just speed them all up. I shouldn't be lazy. I should just have planned this to place actual beacons nearby. I shouldn't just decide that beacons are a waste of time because I'm lazy. But that is what I'm gonna do. I will force a couple beacons into the area as best as I can. Yeah. Like, actually, 9 is a big number. Actually getting speeds and productivities, like, available, so you can just use them as you want. Oops, I didn't actually plan this ad properly. Well, that was not gonna boost it because I need this. And this. Actually, you know what? The 3s are the most important, might as well. Draw them all there. Dump the 2s. I don't have enough power. It's been so long. Yeah, good luck. I think Vulcanus is a fun planet. It's approachable. Map against 20,000 or 2,000. These require 60 per second. I might be slightly under supplied on Steam, which is a fairly simple fix. Slight exception. Super. The issue. This is the backup generator for that. Now it's working? No, that's the wrong section. This is working good. Very happy with the backup generator that I have here. Just me. Now I should have way more steam. I should be able to run 2 more. Obviously I don't have production of those here, do I? I guess I brought all of those with me. Oh, wait. It's way simpler to just do that. This is if that is less than 1.5k will activate. I still don't understand why that's 3k. That's 2,000. This is 2,000, but this reads 3k. Is it reading itself? No. Is it reading it twice somehow? No, I don't get it. Okay, but power is stable. I need to improve that. Oh, this is way better than it was before. Good problem to have. Low on reds because I'm using a ton of them. Didn't leave myself much room. What is he? Oh. That's part of the problem. You know, let's just remove those. Must have gotten shipped out. definitely need more of these. So this is 0.88. Yeah, these can't both maintain. No, this doesn't even supply that. They only supply separately. It's producing faster than it was before. So I'm content with that, except the iron is worrying. I don't think the productivity is... Yeah, I think the 18th probably better. It's oversupplied. Very weird, the productivity on this. If it places one further up, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I probably could. Sure. It won't do anything because neither of those are running, but... Well, actually, we'll speed this one up. megawatts. With full supply, that's 1 every 5 seconds, which is pretty good. 12 a minute is good enough for me. Don't know how those keep getting in there, though. Okay. That's a comfortable productivity, or speed production. Now, I think the only thing left on Vulcanus to fix is I probably want radar just to be able to see these stations, but refineries. Am I utilizing all of these or can I mess with them? I am sort of using all of them. Okay. So I think I'm gonna need a pump control system to make sure I don't run out of heavy oil. If I had more legs than this, more exoskeletons would be so fast. That's not what it was built for. It's doing good. We're doing well. came up here to grab a pump and nothing else that's crafted up here. So the pump can go... Oh wait, no, I needed a bunch of these. Steel and iron. Not that many, but I can use them eventually. Okay, so I'll have to change these. I don't know why that was there. This will be the line here. And that should supply all that. I'll break this connection in the middle. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I definitely don't need that much. That feeds in there. And then I can control the output with a pump. If heavy oil greater than 2K, pump the oil. Actually, this chain doesn't need to go up this far anymore because it doesn't do anything up here. Now it supplies the oil. Then I can get... Okay. I'm gonna make one extra of those. What did I... Oh, wood processing. Cool. Do I have any oil refineries? I feel like I crafted extras. Nope, I didn't. Good. Let's just be lazy. I wish I could just request the ingredients that I needed for one craft, but... what do they stack to? They stack to 10. Okay, that's good. Good. Do I even have stone bricks? What do I do? In the bottom right. The lazy stone brick production is still working. Okay, so I can do this to get it all set up without breaking my current system. I'm not going to be able to do this because I'm going to have to change out. But actually, no, top bottom works fine because I can flip them now, right? mechanical liquefaction. I can flip them so I can keep the top-bottom system. And I can pipe them out to here and then down, yeah, here and down here. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Okay, starting from the top. I would want it to be flipped, which means I need steam at the top, heavy oil at the bottom. Steam would be pretty easy. I could run sulfur into this area, produce steam, and then pipe it in from a distance. So it's gonna pipe in there. That's gonna pipe in there. This is steam, steam. Yeah, it should be steam and I'll be alternating this all the way down. Followed by one at the end. So... okay, I have to shift, isn't it? This works. It will work. I'm actually shifting these as I go, though. A lot of minor adjustments. That need to be made. Whatever. And that will flow. So steam will go here. Should be every other one. Just do it at the top, it'll look better. And that should be at the bottom. I actually barely left myself space. And I didn't leave myself space. But I can definitely make it work. will connect. Oh, wait, that's not even the right one. Let's see. I'll deal with. I shouldn't just leave it for later. This might be the better way to do it anyway. Okay, no, I messed up anyway. I wasn't putting in every other space for some reason. I can't see what's here. I wish there was a way to look. Pipe to ground, the other one should also be a pipe to ground. There should be 2 pipe to grounds here. Good. Run to here. Other one, that one. I can just do this. Actually, I could copy that, and it shouldn't pose too much of a problem. It's not going to be symmetrical there, but that's not the end of the world. Okay. Those are all connected as intended. Then I can start running this. I think that would look better one down. Okay, so that should be that. 2 separate supply sources. But this one doesn't actually run here. This runs from the bottom. This needs to be connected to that. Oh goodness, I can't break that. How does, what, oh, there. Okay, so that will supply me with those. Then I need steam. Which I can set up there. I'll do 2, even if I don't need 2. Didn't miss a space. To have more space to send it down, I could Production. This uses... Okay, that's way more steam than one of these is more than enough steam. Or it should be. So now I can position myself, rake all this, then I need the outputs. You know, everything's gonna die. Everything's gonna stop. You switch to the better one. Switch. Switch. Switch every second. Okay, that's all correct. Yes, input. And then I also didn't account for the fact that I actually could have gotten rid of the calcite line. Could have gotten more space to work with, but I forgot. So this is all producing as intended. Now, easy. Next step is petroleum, because that's the easiest one to deal with. That just needs to get into the petroleum line. And the petroleum actually groups up, because it's on the edge. So these should go out one. Why? I guess. This is... And I can get the petroleum into that line, which is still going to need to be shifted somewhere else because it's gonna overproduce relative to other stuff potentially, but that's a problem for the future. So this line is just one this way. I think that's the easiest option. Just get it out to the same distance and then group it up. It'd be much better to do a full tear down. Instead of trying to work with what I already have here, but where's the fun in that? And here's where it's doomed. Because I can't output that. It's perfect distance, actually. So this one should go there. Those can go along that. That will feed down and then over. This area was not planned. I just need to... just run enough to get it out of here. Shoot, it's not good. It doesn't need to be there. Glad I left as much space as I did. But this is... not particularly clean. Outputs for those, which I can then do a bunch of cracking with. Wait, no, wrong way. I don't need the byproduct of the cracking process. Sure, let's see how it behaves. It does not behave. My vertical. This will make it work for now. So now I have way better production of all this. The issue will be I need a use for it, but worst case scenario, I have robots to destroy stuff for me. I can have them break it and replace it, and it will fix it. I think I'm done on Vulcanus again for now. I have tungsten and coal for the foreseeable future. That's never gonna get built, but it doesn't really need to be. It's gonna... oh. Tungsten and coal are good. All the important crafting here is going fine. I can probably scale up the science eventually, but I'm not actually using the science. I should probably scale it up right now. I could easily speed these up. I could produce way more. It'd be very easy to get more science. The issue is the science isn't what I need. It's gonna keep flashing, so that's gonna bother me. Give me the blueprint. they're gonna start doing robot stuff over here, where you will produce a chemical plant for me. Okay, I should be able to leave. What should I bring with me? This one's meant to stay here. If I'm going to try to fix Fulgora, I probably want a ton of turbo belts and all the components. So, give me 1,000 of those, 200 of these, 200, actually maybe 2,000 of these. 2,000 of those, 200, 200. That should be enough, hopefully. Other things that I might need to bring. That sound is awful. I could also ship a few extra foundries. Maybe 40 more. I might have a ton in a chest somewhere on Fulgora. Yeah, still 13. I probably don't need more. I really want to get quality. No gleba. Or shipping is filling up on fuel, which I don't think I need anymore. I'm gonna set it to 5. Okay. I think that should be fine. It's better than having this spoil constantly. Oops. That should drop automatically. Yeah, gleba is still fine. Gleba shipping, the actual dedicated ship. It should be micromanaged properly here, but this needs to be 400. It has fuel. It will pick up those two. Come back here and unload. Run out of ammo, that's fine. It's reading the wrong circuit. This should be reading that one. Okay, let's see if it works. Hello. Whatever. Rockets are very loud. Yeah, to speed upgrades, or they're not range. Have you been well? No, I have plenty of speed upgrade. Did I mess up the Roboport? Nope. It's uncooperative. Oh, Oh, because it's calling for speed 2s, not 3s. Whoopsie. That's wasteful. Oh, I should ship a ton of these as well. Ship 150. Ship me some of those. Ship me some of those. Is there anything wrong with the name of the system? Like, is there any reason it really needs to change? I can wire it. Here, but cut the copper. The acid neutralization is not in place because I can't see because the steam is in the way. I mean, it's still... a functional name. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I have to do... That's not right. That is correct, okay. Excess steam, I can expand this. Huh. That's a relatively surprising game. Not for any huge reason, it's just that it's not what I would expect to have an Android port. Huh. It's odd. Kinda neat. did I... I see how I messed that up. Approaching a gigawatt of production, which is only 70% of the way there. Not enough. Yeah. My impression is, because I've only seen a small bit about the game, my impression is it's probably a game where if you know what's going to happen, it's a little bit less interesting. Because it has a lot going for it, but... That's a good swap. Almost 50% more production. Yeah. I mean, there's entire genres of game where the gameplay is the most important thing. And like, Carrion seems like it has gameplay that's not bad, but it doesn't seem gripping, maybe? That's good. Not spoiling stuff is always good. Oh, let's remove that limit. Might as well get more in the chest. Okay, but am I done here? Is everything set up to work as I need it? I think so. Rockets are always going. It's sort of less of the primary role, I guess. Those are shipping's gonna take a while. I probably should make more rockets. It's doing a great job. My spider give me a tour. Oh, it instantly ran here. Yeah. It's like they weren't playing the main character because they were just sort of the... optional. At least it's not the same as like playing a Luma in Super Mario Galaxy. Which isn't really even playing, it's just pointing at the screen and collecting star bits. Ooh, big guy. Hello, big guy, please don't destroy me. Okay. Can I just... no, I'll do it manually. I really like this planet. I like all the planets. They're very... well set up to have different impacts. They interact with one another well. Fulgora's mech suit makes every other planet a lot easier to explore. This would help a lot with exploring if I didn't have the mech armor. The foundry is super strong. It's great. Oh, is this a free zone? There's 2 free zones here. That's a lot of coal. The music is kind of overbearing. Oh. What day? Oh. I guess if you walk in front of it, it destroys you. Good to know. I think my stuff's fine. I think everything on the spider is gone, which isn't actually that big of an issue. I'd have to ship another spider out and it won't be a problem. It'll just be slightly tedious to set it back up. But it's good to learn. Don't walk in front of a moving creature, and the Spidertron does get instant killed if it gets ran over. Kinda. But it's moving so slowly compared to trains. Yeah, the ruins of my... The ruins of the Spidertron. Anyway, the actual important stuff is fine. The Spidertron itself is not actually that hard to get, so... Losing one's not a big issue. Losing the mech armor would have actually been more annoying. Not that it's irreplaceable, it's pretty easy to replace as well, but... I would have had to have made another. It's much more important. Okay, how are the rockets doing? Okay, they have a bunch more turbo splitters to ship. What, that's... 4 more rockets there. 8 more rockets there. Three, 6, so 14 more rockets to send. Do production statistics track? Okay, it tracks this. 160 per minute. These use about 50? That's like 3 rockets a minute? That doesn't seem right. That seems high. Is it an elaborate way to create it, or is it like roll a dice to select number of limbs, and if you roll 6 3 times in a row, they have an infinite number of limbs? And there's the blob. I assume more intricate than that. That's where they disappear. Yeah, you could also go... You could go in both directions with it. You create an alien creature, and then build a world that could lead to that creature. Yep, right here's where they disappear. Hello. This isn't coal, wow. Couldn't see it. What? Lasers don't aggro. Oh yeah. Wait. He's crossing the boundary. This is his map, but he's too big to fit in it? Yeah, 'cause he curved here, but he can't fit. He's too... This destroyer is too big for its territory. That's funny. Yeah. The order of making it's up to person making stuff. Calcite. Wow. More calcite than anyone would ever need. More tungsten. Ooh, really bad tungsten. One more of those, and then 7 more shipments. Should be about 2 minutes. Yeah. If they don't have space, they break into other people's areas. Okay, it's important to keep in mind. Cool. These creators are pretty funny. Oh, still medium. Poison. They're 50% resistant to poison. Guess that makes sense. A lot of early history on stuff is chaotic and hot. Okay, one more shipment of this, then 3, and I'm out. Okay, guess my weight. What does Fulgora need? Oh, I guess I was using reds and blues. I could easily get those two greens everywhere. It'll be good. I don't need any of this production if I ship stuff. Oh, I need to ship train stuff. So get a set of... How much per shipment? 10? Give me 20 of those. 100 of those. And leave all my rails here. Grab rails if I need them. From Novus. What was my... Yeah, my utilization on logistics is a little low. Look at construction bots to 400. What is productivity? It is stuck behind captivity. Okay, yeah. I mean, imagine a lot of early stuff could be similar, but you never know. It could be similar to a point. It could be different. It's kind of interesting. Okay, let's drop by Novus real quick. Clear this out. Ship up. $1,500 of those. 20 of those and 100 of those. Yeah. It's hard to imagine what could the many possible things that could occur with just minor adjustments. Yeah, no, 90% thrust is plenty. This is where the fluid usage path is. This is the general area you want to operate in. I mean, the initial factor is always, I think, going to be what the, like, is it, you know, highly oceany? Gleba shipping is full on this, not full on that. It's not full on that because the other shipping system already took it. Right. Gloopy sounding. Steel's doing okay. Carbon fiber is doing excellently. And carbon fiber. Like 500 carbon fiber. With a cargo. Limitation on cargo and fiber is greater than equal to 250. Doesn't need all of it. These rockets are launching. Great job. Things I can drop. I can probably drop. Why do I have medium electrics? The rest can stay. Which means that it's kind of in a different state in terms of its the star that it orbits compared to Earth. I could drop to Novus and come back fairly quickly. Oh wait, where are my spiders? I sent them to wipe this out, and they did. Laser them all. A Stomper Pentapod shell actually dropped at some point. Cool. drifting might... Well, I guess if it's the planets themselves, drifting might... If it's the people that were the remnants of the planets, then roaming makes sense. I should be microing these more. Split them apart. Should send another like 50. Send a ton of spiders. That looks like something weird. Weird. Well, I guess when I was on Vulcanus, I probably should have set up artillery production so that I actually could do stuff with it. I can do that remotely. One more shipment there, a bunch more there. Are they all incredibly distant from one another? Gear wheel. Should be fine. How much do they stack? They stack to 10. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do 3 stacks. 300 artillery. I need to start shipping calcite and tungsten plates to Novus. Okay, let's drop this. I can give it 1,000. Add. How much? They stack to 50. Yeah, 500 is 10 stacks. 500 of those. Then I could set that up. Be funny to picture Venus with. Be funny to picture any other planet in the solar system with life that was not just super small scale. Again, these are not centered. These ones are. These ones aren't. But how is the production? Okay, it's a slow craft. That's good. Yeah, bigger storage of each of these. That would be limited by this, but that's fine. This is using the wrong tier. This also using the wrong tier, isn't it? Upgrade the beacons. Are not up to date. Neither one, the ones down there were fine. Up the tungsten. 1.79. 2.7. Moons. Many moons ago. Oh. Oh, what a terrible setup that is. Yeah, why not? It's still sufficient input. I got 3 artillery turrets. Min-range 32, automatic range is 358.4. 896 range. I don't know how far that is. That seems really far. Oh, wait, each of these is one, isn't it? Each individual tile would be one. This is one. It's like 20. This is probably less than 200 from there to there. That'll be fun. I'll have to set that up somewhere. Actually set up artillery around the world. Let's double that. Got all I need. Back to Fulgora. That probably would be a weird orbit. Wonder. 17. Okay, 2.5 times all the other planets. Saturn. When you see chart. Yeah, the difference is still kind of wild. Still haven't fixed this. I've still been too lazy to fix that. Okay. Already did that. I mean, it's sort of, there isn't enough sci and fi for it to really be sci-fi. It's just sort of stuff it's more than sci-fi. It feels like universe scale fan fiction. Which it would still be sci-fi based on the categorization, whatever, but... Okay, I'm at Fulgora. It does, but it's sort of... There's a certain, like, relative tone where I think it being kind of... Okay, do I fly? I do. Sweet. Wait, what? Oh, it targets me. Interesting. Where it having very broad information makes it feel less structured, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to put into words. Okay, this area, this whole thing should be destroyed and torn out of the ground. Okay, a bunch of stuff to drop. Give me all this. It's all garbage. Stations are good to carry. Wait, I can carry more robots now, can't I? I have an auto robot, but I don't actually have anything to make more robots, so I can't really use it. Guess it's gone. Don't steal my items. Oh, good job, you stole my items. Okay, this can be moved. Leave that there because I'm lazy. Well, I think it's sort of... To me, it just raises the question why sometimes. Like, what does all of this happening mean? It's kind of hard to phrase. Like, I guess it's sort of... It's sort of the difference between, like, talking about stuff in, like, a scientific paper that examines potential impacts of various things happening. So it becomes a lot, I don't know, it's just formality. I don't know. This whole system is terrible and broken. I don't even think I should even try to use this system anymore. I should abandon everything I built and just start over in a different place. Need more lightning rods. The mech suit is so helpful. I think I set up there. Offload everything. Destroy all the scrap in this area, ship it all up and deal with it there. This will all come from 17 million scrap. Which actually has terrible output. Because it's so small. I do split it in two. Oh, I could do this. I could do the fun too wide. Shoot me with lightning, I dare you. I knew you wouldn't do it. Planet's a coward. I'm here for... I'm here for everything, I guess. I actually need that. Or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Or any of that. Actually, I should just apply this to get stuff. Doing literally anything. Okay, get out of here. I can set up a direct feed miner, which is way more fun. Dare you to shoot with lightning. Ah. Coward. I probably should have that up a couple. Oh, I actually can't. I have to shift those up as well. I have to put that there, which would actually be fine. Oh, because the ramp itself... Okay. That will work. I will need more space. Station doesn't really fit. Okay, that just barely fits. Good. Use left all shift a little left. I'm not quite that far. This won't do anything because it's badly positioned. I'd have to do 3 carts if I did it this way. Three, 2, 3 is actually pretty good. There's 80,000 right here, which is a shame. But this will actually feed in properly. I didn't ship any trains. It'll give me 10 and 30. That's part of the 17 million, but I'm gonna let it sit there. These each have millions potentially. 10 million there. I'll just mine those if needed. And then just ship basically straight up. Okay, ship to... If I zoom out and I ship it there, it can't. Okay, ship to here. And see how it cooperates. I don't have cliff explosives. Do I have any stored? Otherwise I need to ship some. It's gonna need an entry ramp. Yeah, I don't think I have any cliff explosives. And if I do... Oh, no, I do. Good. Do you dare strike me down? Interesting. I'm kind of surprised the exoskeleton doesn't apply when rocket boosting. It feels like the type of thing that would. This is gonna go out a ways. Close. I mean, I imagine there's many potentially terrible ways for solar systems to end, universes, galaxies to end. I wonder what the worst is. Okay, here's where I need to get. Take my sand, you can have that. The entire orbit of that system collapsing would be a nightmare for sure. Oh, that has to be done that way, okay. Okay, so this has to... Let's loop this back. Let's loop this over the top. Actually, really doesn't like what's in the way. I guess this is in the way. Yeah, okay, that's actually a good prioritization. That's good. Probably not the happiest ending. Okay, you run to about there. Run parallel, and that's an error. I'll have to fix that. Be pretty stressful if you calculate that, oh, in the next X years, the 2 stars we orbit around are gonna... Oh, it's broken. I need to fix this. Cool. Oh no, that's a cliff. It's not broken. Lame. I was hoping to actually have to fix something back there. I hope I have a lot of... I probably have very few. Oh, no. I have a good number, though, stored up, so I can start setting up a fresh power system. This whole setup will need to be adjusted. Actually, I think that part's fine. It's the other end that's the issue. Does this need a support? Yes, it does. This is where it needs to adjust. This is silly. I guess probably better to just run this across. Modify this mess. I'm about to get struck by lightning. Correct. I've got the loop. Super massive. I didn't ship this yet. Super massive explosion that wipes out everything. I forgot I wanted to ship one Spidertron to Fulgora. This guy. Click up for me. Wait, where'd those guys go? Where did I move them? There. They did a sweep. There was no nests. It's fine. Okay, that got picked up, which means that Space Journey can now request a Spidertron. Fulgora can easily make that, but I should ship some of those. 2,000. Give me 2,000 of those. There's my spider. I didn't equip anything on it. That's fine. Into the eternal loop of destruction until the end of the universe. Should probably put one here. I could easily fit more. I'd place those first, but they're too quick to remove them. These are using the upgraded. Good. I don't think the rockets can ever be too fast. Base gets very big. Oh, wait, I need to run back down, don't I? To go grab my new stuff. How many accumulators am I using? 2.3k. Okay, that'll be good. 2,000 shipped will be very helpful. How much do these ship? 50 rocket capacity is going to take a while. Things that I can prepare. I can start setting up. More accumulators. Honestly, I really am. I'm really looking forward to seeing what's up with the planet. I know it's all about cold, but I'm really looking forward to seeing like how all that comes into play and all the everything that comes from it. I can't imagine it will be... I mean, getting there feels like it might be kind of tough. So I don't know how that part's gonna go. Perfect. Give me... Give me the power to just turn an entire island into a battery bank. Yeah, destroy everything. So much junk in my inventory. All I know about Aquilo for sure is I was checking asteroid stuff, and the asteroids to get to Aquilo seem tough compared to every other area. So I'm kind of wondering how that's gonna go. But I don't want to spoil it too much for myself. All I know is railguns. But you can't get those until you're at Aquilo. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely need to make a proper, like an actually, decent ship instead of my current, it works, but it's not really great. setup. Oops, as always. Just... Epic qualities making slow progress. Yeah, like, I'm probably gonna try to set up nuclear for the ship instead of just doing solar. I should check. Yeah, I'm gonna need nuclear for the atmosphere. Or no, space, 60%. It's probably doable, but it'd be better. I looked at the atmosphere is the wrong one. It's the in space that I needed to be looking at. These oil oceans in the middle of islands are kind of annoying. Like there's a cliff here, but there's an ocean there. I think the generation's a little messy on Fulgora. I'm really wondering how it's gonna play. Because it looks... I mean, just looking at... Oops. Actually, no, I do want to destroy that. Just looking at, like, the title screen stuff. Aquilo doesn't seem initially that daunting. Where Gleba seemed relatively daunting in the title screen. It's like, if there's... everything's predictable, that will help. Wow. I mean, I think that's fair. Incentivizing nuclear is a good thing. From like a tech perspective. Like, cause solars are low level tech. Actually, I have to think about this. On Novus, I should probably be expanding this mess a bit. This is too big. I have not set this up with space to actually build it. Basically doing this preemptively because I want to have excess and never have to think about it. Oops, I'm out of lightning rods. Yeah. I think it'd be fun to improve the ship. I think I really have a lot of improvements I should make to the ship already. The default ship I've been using already, but Space Journey has everything it needs. Get back here. Like the simulation game actually has stuff collapse? Interesting. That's kind of surprising. Okay, just get over here and repair yourself. It just stops. Ah. So that's mostly just the system itself doesn't currently have like a perfect, well, I probably could never have a perfect orbit. Because everything will eventually deteriorate in energy and change. Okay. I think I'm fine abandoning 662,000 scrap. It's way more important to have a easy battery island. How big will it be comparatively? It'll be similar. I think it'll be a little bigger. Let me zoom in, please, mouse. Oh. Yeah, this top area was bad. I should just shift it down and fix it. It's fine. That entire top was terrible. Actually, I can do this. I can go to my Spidertrons. Does this guy have... Oh, none of these have actual equipment grids, do they? Okay. I can get my Spidertron's actual equipment. Have one with logistics, and I can repair stuff remotely. But I was trying to copy this. I just copy that. It's pretty close. It's a good way to actually see what you can interact with. It's a huge grid like that. You notice that you missed a spot? Okay, I probably just copy a section. It's 4 and 4. That could go there if I had enough lightning rods. Excellent. Temporarily do that. Just get a little more power in. Store all this junk. Space Journey is here. Give me my trains. I don't think I actually have production for lightning rods that's reliable right now. This is actually a terrible choice to run right now because if it switches to lightning, I will die. It is lightning storm season. Oh no, I'm immortal. Okay. That's the first time I've been struck by lightning and it's a non-issue. Until I get struck repeatedly, but... Okay, trains. You're gonna live on the ground now. It had a grid, I thought. I'm certain I shipped it with a grid. Oh well. Oops. Okay, good. As long as I have lightning rods, I'll be able to work. Okay, I can get that. Continue getting this all set up. I can put down my train. How am I powering this? I didn't really plan that ahead. I don't think this actually takes that much power though. Oh, that's not the proper system. Well, it should hopefully cooperate. What do I use to fuel this? I guess I just... probably just directly chemical plant from an offshore pump to make solid fuel? Do I have a... I do not. The least efficient solid fuel. Actually, could I actually just input it here? No, I can't. Do this. Anywhere better to put... Yes, right there. That's what I was looking for. That's the solid fuel. It shouldn't require any micromanaging. It should probably stay at full fuel. I have a bunch of speed too, so might as well. That's easy. Did I ship all the scrap? To the next stop. Which we know this is... No, this is fine. Okay, 3 wide. I put it as further right as I can, actually. And a few of these. Okay, that's good. So this will be the unloading station. Do I process it here and then ship it up? Maybe. If I process it here, then I can have each line travel up and then go to where it needs to go. If I process it here, then it wastes space in this area. So it'll just be like a ton of recyclers. Just charge faster, please. Good. Walk. Can't really place that down there because it's super restricted. Probably best. I want to keep these basic squares to do it this way. I'm gonna drain my power once they're done. Is that actually the perfect spot? Oh, it's one off. It's close. Two sets. It's not going to be laid out very well here. So far I have... Doesn't even track it. Wow, because it's not connected yet. This doesn't work because I didn't... Because it's not lined up, they don't connect. Now it should all connect. Because I'm fitting a full set over here anyway, so... That's super close. Guess I could just place it in the middle. Just sort of have it exist. Please prioritize the lightning rods. And I don't have enough of it. Can probably get rid of this one. rid of all those for now and make one more. Sure. Good enough. Again, prioritize the lightning rods, please. Because you should all be connected. Can expand that. Can I link? Just keep expanding. That's making me a better island to build on. No, it's too vertical. Okay. More battery space. It feels kind of weird to just expand to other islands. Just for batteries, but... well, accumulators. But it feels necessary. Decent. Yeah, more battery space here. Place it, I might as well place it where it actually gets power. There. Now the array has some power. I don't think it's enough. We need more accumulators, but... it has begun. I want to unload. I never did fix that. Actually, I probably do want to go grab some stack inserters. Give me 300. Then I'll have to probably merge each of these. Then figure out how I'm going to feed recyclers. So these move a lot. Gonna need see, I've set up 9. Actually, probably do want to output onto one belt so that I utilize both sides of it. Or I don't directly output and I stack inserter to get it out to take up more belt space. Spacing. could have those. No, I should have them each work by themselves. Start with that. Print these. Can't really do that with the middle one. I could, however, have this guy split left and right. To supply merge with these. Doesn't look as good on this side, but they'll all merge. Then I can go to here. Not centered. Might be centered. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be here. That does look better. Then I'll input. I mean, I can extend it up above if I will almost certainly need to. I could also design this so that I actually have space to use beacons. This is kind of not what I'm good at doing. Yeah, I can process it, I can... Oh, actually, I could switch this. Have this one go left. Have this one go up and to the right, and then I utilize all this space over here a little bit better. Anyway, I'll output like that. If I were to rotate this to run it there, if I shifted the belt up, I could run both, then I have to feed it all back to the right. But that might be better. Death far out of that. And I can have it. Merge around like that. Which actually might be useful. So I can have a different way back if I have a need to, sure. Yeah, sure, use the cliff explosives. I didn't place that properly. Oh no, they weren't. Were they just not the same height? Somehow. Either way. So I have to run power here. Well, actually, I could shift these up one, and then I could run power down the middle if I want to. Then I can't power there anyway, so fine. This can more easily extend to here. Okay, that does care. That was not centered, huh? I know why, but it just looks bad now. So that will be there. Oh. I think that should be fine. Oh, and I could even just have it output the other direction. And then it will feed to where I need it. Perfect. I mean, lacking a lot of... no, missing material makes sense. Is Gleb below on stack inserters, or is it... It's not low on stack inserters, it's just slow on rocket launches. Because I only have one and I never added a second or a beacon or anything to speed it up at all. Not even productivity. Well, that's bad. I should have put productivity there. But leader bot needs a couple of fusions, a couple of good batteries, some roboports, some shields, and some lasers. The other guys... You know, let's just do the same for all of them. Except not the same color. Reports, you will request a stack of turrets, 2 stacks of walls, turrets, and walls. Can I then... add that to all these. Then I can do this. I then need spider robots. Give me 25 of each robot. Which might not be able to be delivered. I don't think I have actual chests with those. Low on those, that's fine. Low on the batteries as expected. Jonathan Roberts, what a name for a train station. This is new base 1. I need more lightning rods. I could have had this ship me lightning rods, couldn't I? Give this a logistics request of lightning rods. Fine. Space journey is 1 stack away. A stack is on the way. They were able to get construction bots. I'm surprised. I guess this is set up to give construction bots. Give me a dedicated unused logistics bot. Chest. Proper dedicated construction bot chest where I can actually see it behave as intended. This one is not actually supposed to be producing like this. It's supposed to be producing based off of this signal. If I disable that, it goes back to how it should be. Good. So I can give each of these spider robots. And then... Good. Much easier. Whichever one doesn't have the sheet, the batteries can abandon the batteries. They get an extra nothing. They get lower tier batteries. I probably should just use the low tier batteries for these anyway. This guy has those in the low tier batteries. Yeah. No sense in having them use the Mark IIIs. I could also, because I'm here, keep it supplied with 1,000 rockets. Is this one? Yep. I'll get rockets now. I'm actually utilizing over 50% of my supply of robots, which is frankly surprising. Oh wait, I should wait. No sense in getting struck by lightning for no reason. Yeah, 6 and 400 is kind of how I expected it to work. That should be all my rockets, right? Yep. I can't instantly supply 5 Spidertrons with 1,000 rockets each. Those won't be able to upgrade because I don't actually have those on this planet. Let's get that up to there. Oh. That was an old emergency backup. Epic quality's making okay progress. I think I don't need the efficiencies. They're fairly cheap, but actually getting biter egg stuff is way more important so that I can actually start productivity 3s. Those seem fairly cheap. The biter egg is the big challenge, which will require a consistent shipment of bioflux, which shouldn't be too bad. And then with that, I'll be able to do the biolab, which is better research. That seems kind of messy. The biolab seems messy until you can do this one, which I think you can place. Maybe not, maybe I'm misinterpreting it. No. What's a recipe for a captive biter spawner? I'm assuming that means you can choose where it goes. And like it's a placement. Because otherwise I'm not sure. Oh, but I don't need to send all of these guys. Each of them individually has enough. And that should be able to go refill. Go fix the complaint. Well, one of the complaints, not the other. Okay. I should have enough lightning rods. Oh, actually, the train would be pretty quick, but I'll let it go. I wonder if you're safe in a train from being struck by lightning. I wonder if the train's safe. It should be. 'Cause otherwise, that'd be a real nightmare. I'd rather place it like there. These like weird distant spots. Figure where that one has to go. Guess I can go in this line. Kind of surprised they let me place it that way. I just... probably just do this. Much easier. I don't think I need this group. That one connects on the side. I'll still need these in the middle here, though. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Wow, it's eco-friendly. At least. I'm gonna have to see if this is even gonna be enough, but hopefully. Hopefully this, with speed upgrades, it should be enough for now. To get a functional setup. The issue is that it might be better to... Actually, no. You definitely can't stack insert recyclers, because the moment they pick up a... The moment they pick up a holmium, you're done. Okay, now I have to run wires up there. Oh, close. Yeah. I mean, you could... There might be ways... I imagine you can't really do it without it being really messy. Because of stuff like holmium being inconsistent. So you probably just can't. You have good news. Does it stack by default? That would be great news. So there's something to make it not awful. Okay, I need way more bulk inserters. That is excellent. That's so good. Wonderful. If I look at the research, will it show that? And I just ignored it? Not here, at least. It just works. It's wonderful news. Excellent. Okay, I can't do that because it will stop right away. Yeah, like... Thank you, because yeah, if it's not anywhere, I would never find that. Well, no. I might notice it eventually, but it would take a long time. I'm looking for something important. What is it that I'm looking for? Bulk inserters. Which, if they're crafting, they're over here. In this general area. Which means they are not crafting. And I have 9 of them. And I do that, but that's probably not worth it. Bulk inserters are currently being crafted almost everywhere, actually. So I can definitely grab them from Space Journey here. Give me 400. Some of these systems they set up are a little less clear than I wish they were. This hole. Oh, this area is awful. It's so bad to look at. My mouse is not cooperating. What? Chew that up quick. Yeah. I imagine there's like there's probably some like great looking solutions. Okay, new base, scrap number 1, full cargo, full fuel, new base, empty cargo. Let me on the train. Do I get shot by lightning? I don't. That's great. I'm glad that I can ride the train. I don't have stack inserters, so this is actually going to just sit here and do nothing, but... it got me here safely. So I can copy this, flip it vertically. That's fun. Like, I imagine that's kind of the only real functional goal. Like, is it good enough? This is, I kind of hate this with elevated rails. Like, is it good enough? Then that's all that I'm gonna aim for good enough. Aiming for something that doesn't shut down constantly and have to be babysat. Oh yeah. Did my spider do its job? It did. Could the spider change this remotely? Maybe? The spider could have this deconstructed. Is it? Why is it? Oh, because instead of having the remote work done by the spider itself, they just sit here like idiots. It's so dumb. So they're just gonna sit here and do nothing. Guess if I just put a bunch of garbage... Nope, it didn't solve anything. Oh, it'd be nice if I had that. Inserter. Okay, good. I guess I have to place this. These robots are just gonna sit here for the rest of their lives, I guess. Okay, there, they're finally leaving. They're not very bright. You can go back to be with your friends. Yeah, throwing out important stuff. I mean, when my initial setup, I threw out so much that really I didn't need to. I just didn't want to deal with it. Now I need to make sure I'm not throwing out too much stuff. Though I did figure out the obvious. I don't know how I didn't figure out the loop, the easy recycling loop last time. I don't know how I didn't figure that out. And I did junky, twisted systems like this. Okay, it's got not stuff. Get me to Fulgora. Oh, actually. Oh, it doesn't have any robots. If it had robots, I could do some stuff with that. I could have it expand my batteries remotely. That's actually definitely a lot of scrap. If that's 10 million and there's stuff above it. Can I just have you go here? Will you be struck by lightning? Or are you immune? Kind of like a train. That's just, that'll be fine. Nope. You're like super weak with all your extra legs. Okay, it looks like it's daytime. It moves pretty well though. $23 million, that's pretty good. I really like how each planet benefits the next in an effective manner. Like, Vulcanus is the simplest with the boundaries. But every planet is actually useful. There's epic quality. Now I just need to get Fulgora set up so that I can actually use that. The spider would be helpful here. The mech armor is helpful on Gleba. The mech armor is helpful here. The mech armor is good everywhere. Okay, so this is outputting. It has nowhere to go. But it's looking like it's good to start. Real challenge. what do I do from here? My initial answer is get a pathway up to about this area. Yeah. I guess I could start sorting it here, actually. Don't run it straight up, and sort it as I go up. Have it split in some manner down here. I guess I'll just regret my choice of running this upwards. Place some chests down. And dump all this stuff in there for now. Okay. I could split it into two groups. Just start down here. Split. Oh, you can only filter one item at a time, yeah. Forgot. I could split them. I probably shouldn't go out of my way to limit speeds just to split it better. Okay. First things first, I should split in order of amount. So first should be iron gear. I think that's what I do. Split right. Iron gear, split left. Iron gear. Do this like... Set up the splitters like this. And then distribute them left, left, and then forced right, and just sort everything like that. Leave a couple spaces because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not able to do them all in this one line, but I can move. So from gear, second highest priority, 20. So solid fuel second. I didn't click that, did I? I have to press the check mark. Solid fuel, then I think it was concrete, steel plate, no, concrete, ice, and then a bunch of stuff. Actually, probably easier to copy that and then flip it. Concrete. Actually, probably even better to do that. 1, 2, 3. And I can merge these as I desire. I could also set one up there, maybe. Once it gets to about here, it's going to have lost a lot. 27, 33, 39% will be lost by here. Once it gets to 50%, I should just merge it onto one belt instead of two. I don't like that bit about this is annoying. That's worrying. I dumped those, didn't I? Don't really have... I mean, I probably have enough horizontal space and I can merge it all in this area. Well, one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually not going to fit. I'm giving myself too much space. Actually, is this... By here it should be low enough. And I really don't need to classify it to have two lines anymore. Battery, stone, steel plate. Battery, stone, steel plate. Battery, stone, steel plate. Those are all the 4%. Then there's copper, advanced circuit, processing unit, and then the other two. Copper. Advanced. And I probably just squeeze the last ones in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. So I'd need processing, low density, holmium ore. Processing, low density, Will be more. Oops, that's input. Oh, but then this doesn't work if I don't have it on 2. I mean, it does, but it's probably fine. It just means that all of this is a waste of, all the stuff on top past a certain point is a waste of time. 20, 27, 32, 39, 44 at ice, 48 at steel, or whatever is first from battery, so whichever. So I think after stone I only need 1, which means that I could feed it into one side and it would be all that I need. Which means that the secondary split is not necessary. I can change more about it, but for now, and this doesn't actually need to be split because nothing should be getting passed, but that's fine. Then now I need to get all this. Why is it oil ocean in the middle of? Probably helpful for specific stuff. But wow, is it annoying when you don't need it. Okay, now I can get all this running. This will be the left bound. And then I can get all these to group up just to get up here. That should be fine, right? Yep. Merging them might be a bad idea. I can figure out if I want to leave them merged or not in a bit. Maybe probably only 2 merges. Well, I guess it'll depend on, or if I have too much for the flow here, then I will have to figure something out. If I have too much, then I think I just have to feed it into, I don't know what I would do other than feed it into recyclers. That seems like the most effective method of... Okay, I should just move that over. Of just getting rid of excess. Okay, scroll wheel. But it'll depend, I guess, on where it's an issue. I'll be able to, I can read. Some things can read based off of circuits. Just get this moving, see how it behaves for a second. That shouldn't have those, but that's actually expected because they went through before the sorting. Okay, so initial movement is functional. It's bad because it's not distributed. Because the bottom's not running. Because I didn't do... No, probably don't need those before all of them, but... get stuff moving temporarily. Just have an initial test, make sure everything splits and I didn't forget something. I guess these two can run kind of together and then move over. There's not really space. Okay, so this initial thing doesn't work because of many reasons. But it did sort everything. That's the most basic thing I wanted to make sure it did. What can I fix? I can get populations. Actually, if I read this and if I better read, I could read some of these. If there's any high amount of this on that or that, something is wrong. Wait, this distributor doesn't do anything. What? That's not correct. Oh, wait. I see what I did wrong with the distributing. This was supposed to be over 1. Is what I wanted to do? What is it distributing? I guess I kind of wonder if it's more than circuits. I guess if it's not circuit based, then I don't know, and then I don't think I could even guess what it could be. So I probably wouldn't figure it out on my own. This is correct. I need another load of stuff to test. Okay, just let me test this. Let's see if the splitting works properly now. Oh yeah. So if I just set this output there, this output there, then anything that goes here can be destroyed, anything that goes here can be destroyed, because that will be full. I forgot about that. That's way simpler than trying to do a circuit system. Is it balancing? It is. Good. Good. I set it up properly this time. Do I not have oh. Okay. It's so much iron. Just let me do my test. Get all that out of the way. And then I can just it's a bit of a different case with iron because well, I guess if I have too much iron, too many iron plates, then I don't need the gears anyway, so. That's probably not the way to do it. It's probably better to space it out differently, but for now, I'm just fixing this. So it needs to be on the left. Okay, fixed. Wait, this doesn't need the balancing anymore. Because it's all just going to split there. This doesn't need it because it's going to split there. This doesn't need it. Okay, so then I can do priorities with the space that I've made. I probably have too much space on some of these. Yeah. Okay. Now I just need to get all this working. Only this, for the sake of if something somehow gets on the belt. It'll output here. Okay. It really is a lot. It is good to be able to see the flow though. Like the high density, visually seeing the amounts of each. It'll be much easier to work with. Now I just have to actually do something with this. Great fun. This will all run there. This will have to be set up to cooperate. I'm gonna have to go there. Which means these are gonna get squeezed a bit, but that's not a huge issue. Okay, one will run here. The other will run there, and then I'll have more space. That needs to turn sooner. Okay. Now I see for what I'm gonna do. First, get everything lightning rodded. Seems best to do the perimeter first, because then it fills in the gaps. Oh, wait, didn't I get the upgraded version? What am I doing? Why am I using the lower tier? Oh, I don't have electrolyte. Good reason. That's a very good reason. Kind of fun. I don't love having to space stuff out based on the circles, but it's reasonably satisfying when it fills everything in. Just do this remotely. Yeah, it'll be its own, everything will be its own struggle. Okay, let's do a quick trees, rocks only. Let's hope that these all count as rocks. I hope the ruins count as rocks, because if not... Oh, they clearly... I right-clicked. They clearly don't. That's kind of annoying. Well, I guess that's useless. I could try to locate them within the... I should absolutely just spend the time locating them in the menu, because I bet if I... Ruins... I do it one at a time, which is silly. This is a better way to do this, but... Destroy all the ruins, please. Can I put this in? I can. Wonderful. I have to add rocks. It's trees and rocks only, as well as that. All this land. It's all back. It's all full, which is expected. I'm gonna run iron along the bottom here. Just make sure I have the space. These are gonna both run over here and work on the left. Except I'm gonna have to. They all work together. Some of them, at least. So, as a starting point, I hate scrolling. I hate scrolling. As a starting point, I want holmium solution. That is a starting point. That requires water, which is just water. Water's easy. I could probably even just set up water somewhere in the middle here and just ship it out of the way. Could I? Took a chemical plant. Yeah, I could. It wouldn't be the best way to do it, but I could. Yeah. I need to remember what step and where I really need to worry about. Like, this is actually the biggest one. I'm really uncertain about just about everything that pertains to just about everything about solid fuel confuses me. I don't know if I did anything with solid fuel other than throw it away. It fueled a furnace, but that was it. And it wasn't that high in that high of a demand. So it confused me the most. Yeah, it's by far the most just throw it away. I guess I could shift this and just do rocket, like, deal with everything I need this for right here. Set up remote work and that's it. Oh yeah. Yes. I forgot about concrete a bit because I had started placing like thousands of them just to cover this area, so I forgot about it. And then it caused a problem and then it had to be recycled, but yeah, I forgot. It's really just easy refined concrete, a couple other small things. I can see that, yeah. Where's concrete then? Concrete is this guy, which means I'm gonna need another one of these. I don't know. Oh wait, this is not gonna work for concrete, because concrete has multiple outputs that then would feed in and it would not cooperate very well. I could just sort of do this. Oh yeah. Stone is one that I couldn't remember the use of, but yeah, it's the it's used here. It has another step that is holmium related as well, isn't it? Electrolyte is also holmium based. So yeah, feed it into the holmium solution, make a few bricks just to have them. Which I don't think they're very high priority, but some brick production would not be bad. This is gonna be a nightmare. The brick production's not gonna be terrible. Holmium solution itself is really easy. So I have the stone running here. I could split the stone, devote the entire right side. That's really short. I mean, I have so much space to work with. I shouldn't limit myself. I'm not sure. Because if the lightning collectors themselves cost stone, I think the tier 2s use the tier 1s. My scroll wheel is terrible. At least that's what the... Because yeah, you need tier 1s to get the tier 2s. You don't need... I don't think you need that many collectors, though. You just need enough, and then you don't need any more until you expand, and then you can just manually manage it. Oh, it's such a small amount of stone for how much you intake that it's basically irrelevant. It's doing better than my base back there. It's terrible, it doesn't do anything yet, but... Okay, first thing. Stone, holmium. Oh, okay, let's check. Does that do anything? My setup's not good, but I can keep track of what it... Oh, yeah! I want to recycle... This is good for plastic and copper, as well as its obvious use. Plastic, copper, and more copper cables, I think. And steel. Steel, plastic, and copper. The steel's a little less beneficial. I should probably stop researching that soon. I should get a oh, it's definitely better research just to focus on getting that one done. I can research Aquilo, and that's probably more important. And the stack upgrades. You're saying instead of setting it up for the main, having it work with this instead? Sort of. Like when you have excess for its primary usage, it gets turned into other stuff maybe? I don't know. But actually, I could probably use this chance to switch the sides. I probably should have put them the other way. guess, yeah. And I guess even with this, if you don't need it for anything else, it still just feeds off of this split. Actually, I can just... Okay, that's something I can set up right here. This will supply here, and I'll just temporarily logistics or figure out what I want to do with the outputs in this area instead of... There's a lot of space for one product to work with. I should split it though. Because there's a decent amount of... These get used... These need to be turned into circuits. That's one of their primary uses. Beyond that, it's used for rockets. It's used for a step in this chain, I thought. No. It's not used for any of those. It's used for recyclers, but I really don't need recyclers. Yeah, this is a Terraria soundtrack. That's what it sounds like. That audio there. The quality module automation. Because that's going to be a lot of looping. A lot of that gets used here. If I search... I can't, can I? The reds and blues, I don't have a... I just shipped those out. I just did everything with the logistics system for those, which is maybe not the best way to do it. I mean, this is actually a good test. Does that just handle this perfectly? Or do I need to add more? And if I need to add more, I could probably just do that and get them chewing through 48, producing 12. So chewing through 36 per second, feeding into each other. So it's, yeah, it works to 36. Oh yeah, I wanted a second train, didn't I? Once this one offloads. Actually, I really shouldn't set up a second train until I actually need it. But yeah, I should get rocket fuel producing in that little area here, because that's doable enough to start. Oh, I have this space as well. I shouldn't waste this. It's offloading. Actually, you should watch this process, see how it looks. So yeah, I can definitely add a lot more recyclers. I think my distribution's wrong. This... Oh no, it's just the extra belts. Yeah, no, that's actually appropriate distribution. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, this works. That will never cause a problem, I hope. Until I scale this up more, because I can get way more flow on these belts. I'm gonna figure out concrete as well. Okay, concrete is concrete. What I want is rocket fuel. Nutrient from biter egg, huh? Capture bot robot. Probably should get those. I probably shouldn't be exploring right now. I should probably get those auto-crafted. I should also really just dump all this. So I need to go get processing for rocket fuel, which is, so I need water, the lubricants for that production. If I just ship stuff here, I probably don't need to do this again, but I probably can. So I need water and heavy oil to get the light for that and for rocket fuel. This was gated for some reason. I did rocket fuel fairly slow because I did rocket fuel after I did these, which is why it feels odd. And I used why do I have 2.3K assembly machine 2s? Am I auto-crafting those? Because I shouldn't be if I'm not auto-crafting the 3s. Oh, I know why I'm crafting them. Because I was remotely fixing stuff and I needed something that would do enough. I guess I'll keep using 2s for now and then upgrade them later. Because 2s will work for basic setup. Yeah. I guess I forgot to limit the chest. Well, I'll never have to craft assembly 2s here. Well, that's pretty goofy. Well, now I have assembly 3s. So, assembly 3s, do I have... yes, I have 9, I remember. Chemical plants. No new recyclers. I can probably grab a few recyclers while I'm here. Oh. Efficient. That's never gonna work because I don't have electrolyte, but this was all here for no reason. Okay, that's hopefully enough chemical plants. I mean, I had 4 oh wait, no, I need a ton of chemical plants. I want to keep this in place. I don't want to have to... I want to keep this terrible setup because it looks funny. I don't want to tear it apart just to build a proper setup elsewhere. I'm gonna need more turbos at this rate. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, how do you even craft these? Steel, gear, circuits. Steel, gear wheels, and I have no green circuits because they're being eaten by everything. I don't really need these anymore. Well, that's hopefully enough chemical plants. This can be a unique crafting explosion if it does. It didn't explode ever, good. was half expecting to have a bunch of assembly machines on the floor around me. Something that I would never have seen before. So get the heavy oil. Yeah, I guess I do water supply at the bottom. Ice is just water, because it doesn't do anything as ice. So I just need to dedicate a melting point, and then I can try to pump it where I need it. Okay, these are batteries. I have a lot of space on this side. I do have a lot of space on that side. I think when it stops next, I need to shift this over. Yeah. They're very convenient. Oh, actually this is, I'd rather not, but for now. Just to keep it functional. Okay, the flow's over. Good. I can shift this whole thing over a bit. Actually, yeah, steel's easy to destroy. Might not have given me myself enough space to destroy it. This is steel and stone. Those should both be easy to destroy. It should just be one of these and it will destroy it all. It has no weird components. Okay, so I'm gonna shorten this. This will go here. That works. Conversion to water. Just for reference, if I wanted to delete it, I have space. Actually, I don't have space. I do have space. I have one tile for the pipes. Here at the speed of input. It's already plenty fast. Now, do I have... I don't think I have pipes automated back here because I didn't need it. If I don't want to have to run somewhere, the only real option is... Give me a chest and... I didn't plan that ahead properly. Which I should just set that up for now to get some iron. Probably easier to just do that. It's not better, but simpler. So, did I leave myself enough space here? Hey, totally a coincidence, but it worked. So that can feed. whatever I need. Can you just stop researching health? Health is a waste of time. I'm producing something to oil crack, which pretty easy to get water in that direction. It's probably better to just run these here for now. So I'm going to start here. Gonna operate with 2 of those is enough. Finish crafting for me. At this point that doesn't really do much, but I can walk through it. Well, I can fly over it anyway. That's even dumber. Those all supply. They will all output just fine. Oops. Those all group up. That's not connected. Which tells me that this is silly. So that's one supply. I think I want to then run this in this area. So how far back? Yeah, go back to there. Means that I can run this into here. I could split it, but I don't think I have any reason to run it further up. And actually, looking at what I have set up at the other one, I probably should use more space than I'm thinking of. Oh, scroll wheel. So I should probably do it over here instead of up there. I still want to run that, but I best run it in this area. And have more space to work with. So, what did I have set up? I kind of want to replicate it. It worked well enough. Output in the middle, input on the other side of the output. Okay. Okay. So this is what's there. That's the output. 2 inputs. Ah, but it can't. I can run power in the middle. That will be able to scale a bit. It'll be big enough already, probably. Okay, then I can split this somewhere that will never look good, so. Supply that. Oh shoot. It'll be fine, I just have to actually set these up properly. Efficiency 3s use spoilage, that's pretty easy. I could definitely automate that remotely. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna work. I might be able to pipe it around that. That's fine. It's pretty funny to forget. Okay, it can't reach that far. Yeah, that works for now, and I can change it if necessary. Well, realistically I should be, so I might try to stop in the next little bit. Because, I mean, if I don't, I will just keep going forever, so I probably should. Just copy this. Flip it. I haven't yet, but I'm about to build myself into a corner. Nothing. Oh, yeah, it's not even connected. I've been setting up this factory to work better than my initial factory. And I mean, on this planet, and it really is going a lot better so far. Okay, this destruction seems maybe sufficient for now. It's not great. But it's much more organized. Instead of this. This was doomed from the start. This setup, where I tried to split it all super close together, was doomed. Before, like, the premise was faulty. And I got all this. So, yeah, I made a step. I have rocket fuel. That's one step. It's a small step, but it is a step. I have water production. I think next I really need to get the holmium stuff set up. That's a lot of ore. That's pretty good. I could probably go dump that back here and actually get stuff out of it. But I think getting the holmium solution set up, then figure out circuits, and then the requirements for circuits, and then just from there, it should be progress. I don't think I need this running anymore. I think this ice is useless after beyond being turned into this. I'll just collect some for now to make sure I have enough. Which also means this is silly, but... yeah. It's... yeah. This feels much more approachable than where I was last time. Like, I very quickly got myself stuck in a corner with the initial setup. This one has something to work with. I mean, like, brown dwarves are stars, and there's probably some other thing beyond size that dictates a gas giant and a brown dwarf, right? Unless there's gas giants that are tiny stars. So basically it gets big enough that like some degree of fusion begins? Or is it fusion? I can't actually remember if it's fusion or not, or what in the context of stars. Fusion and fission, just, they're too the words are far too similar for things that don't mean the same thing. Though they kind of mean similar-ish contextually. Yes, my system for this is not good enough. I need to improve my... because this is the issue. It feeds into itself in a bad way. So this system does not destroy this fast enough. It might be fine if I just dump speed upgrades into it, but that's inelegant. Yeah. The copper is going to be raw. Oh, I also actually need some... actually, no, I don't need the ore, because I get concrete for free. Some of these are going to be rough to deal with. Concrete's rough. Yeah. It's just... I guess they call them similar, like fusion fission, because they named them for similar purposes. So batteries. Batteries give iron and copper plates. I'll then need to get those to mix with the iron and the copper. The stone is garbage. The steel deletes itself. This gives me copper. This is green circuits, this is green circuits, and red circuits. I can merge the red circuits from this with the red circuits here. Maybe I do that here. If I do the breakdown of these in this area, I can probably merge the red circuits onto this belt. It's messy, but I could probably merge it like here. Oh, it's gonna, it actually is looking interesting. I'm actually very into this current set, like the necessities of this area right now, although I want to fix me real quick. It's bugging me. Just move this, but... That's bad. I want the space to be able to input into here. I think it's gonna be fun. This whole setup is feeling a lot more fun and approachable than the original, what I was originally working with, and this is gonna be a lot better. But I should stop, because otherwise if I don't make myself stop, I will keep playing for too long. Because it's very easy to just keep going and keep going and keep going. So I will stop right now. Otherwise I'll go forever. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the tips. They helped a lot. I would have forgotten about the splitters until it was too late. Or the prioritization. Despite the fact that I had actually thought about it in the past and then forgot about it. So I didn't remember. But it was fun. So I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna save. And I will be back in the future. I'm not totally certain when. What are they outputting here? I guess they're outputting the science packs. Yeah, I have to make sure that I stop at a reasonable time, otherwise I'll keep going. So yeah, have a nice day, night, evening. I don't really know the difference between night and evening. Bye-bye.